Alright, back to it. First, I'm going to save the game, make sure I have a different save so that way I don't overwrite my previous save. Last thing I did, I think it was like adding more garbage. I was thinking about it as well. I mean, I just want to remove everything that I have here. Like, just Alt-D it. Remove it all. That's it's a later issue. I think first things first is I want to actually go to this coal patch here and actually set up the miners for that. So I'm going to go do that. I think I have all the miners that I have, or that I made. Yeah, picked up all the miners. I have beacons on me. Yep, I have uncommons. I have these. Yep. So I'm going to drop these on Novice now. And I'm just going to upgrade the prod mods here. To uncommon, or rare rather. I sent over like 500 and something. Just put that in there. I'm gonna put like 280 on this side and then another 280 on the other side. There we go. And then I can put 129 uncommon in as well. But I guess that doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, so the first thing I need to do is actually need to get coal into the system here. I don't want to use this patch anymore because this is going to run dry. So now I just need to make a drop-off station for the coal. Not really a good spot, unless I just remove like a bunch of stuff right now. So probably I'll just put it like somewhere over here and then have the belts, have it be belted out. Or I could put it like over here. Yeah, like over here would work. A little silly, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna have our train stop here. So we're gonna do, I guess, I'm gonna just do like 1-4 trains or something. I don't need to do like 2-8. Yeah, let's do like 1-4 trains. Make it a little bit easier for myself. Okay, so we're gonna do 1-4. Do this. And then we'll have the rails go through here on the bottom side. And then we'll have it go all the way up here. I don't think there is any other coal that's nearby. Yeah, everything else is just really far away. So let me... here. that's the ship. And I'm gonna go pick up my bots. This one needs to be placed here, so let me just grab rails here then. Make sure this is like mostly connected here. And then it depends on how I want to do this. I fit that through here, not really. So hard to see beneath elevated rails. That's the one issue that I have with them. Dude. What's this bot doing? Okay. Okay. Already out of rail supports. I mean, expected. Whatever, I'll just have the base bots take care of this. It's fine. Okay. This will be back to another turn. Yeah, I guess we just keep going to the left here. More. I'm gonna need some more big power poles. I'm just gonna grab some, I guess. Do I have rocket fuel on me? The answer is no, I do not. Yeah, but I think I've been doing a lot of thinking, and it's mainly just taking things actually one step at a time and not trying to do too much at once. Kind of just like overloading myself with like bullshit I need to do. Let's think about this. Probably want to actually move this away, just to remove this completely. But I guess it's fine there for now. I needed to get something else. I think it was rail supports and it was big power poles. Yeah, rail supports and big power poles. Let me grab those then. Power poles, and where's the rail supports? See, we're here. Let me use 100 instead. I don't know if I needed anything else. I forget. If I forgot, it's probably fine. Probably. Guess I left some ghosts here. Completely forgot about them. This here. Disable my own bots because taking their sweet ass time. get this. Yeah, I guess, like, where the Roboport range is fine for me to actually have my personal bots on, because then they'll actually place the rails instead of just being there forever. And I'm already out of rail supports. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we're here now. So I actually probably want to have this be here instead. Have this go down here. So now there's sort of like these. Okay. There we go. And then we'll have our loading station here as well. Think about this. Okay, we have our miners here. And how do I want to beacon this? I don't really know the best way to set up big mining drills, to be honest, with, like, beacons. Besides, like, the other design that I already had, which is like this, and then really squished here. These goes like here. And then this will go like here. That lets me basically share these two beacons with each other. Beacons are hitting this. Actually, it doesn't matter. This can actually go here instead. And you have the substation here to power everything. In common, and just put regular pod here. Yep. And the question is then, how do I want to do it? Do I want to do belts, or do I want to just do bots again? Probably just gonna do belts. It's gonna be a little annoying, but I think it's fine. So it's gonna be 8 belts that I need out of this. So this here. I can also get this powered so I can actually see the correct amount of rates that I'm getting from this. These are belts. Actually, what I can do is, since it's going to be basically two per two sides per full belt, I just do this, right? Yeah, so this is more than 15, this is more than 15, there we go. Give me 1 second. Alright, I am back. Package. Okay, yeah, this will be the basic design that I have. Yeah, I don't know, this kind of sucks. I'd probably have to, like, go play in editor mode to actually find out, a better way to do this. I'm gonna basically put these down wherever they seem to fit. These can just be flipped well. So just because it's on a chunk border. Yeah, it's just on a chunk border. What is bro doing? Okay. This is mostly done then. The big worm, yes. No, it's a medium. Okay. So this is medium, so I can kill this one if I need to. It's a big tungsten patch here, 7.8 million. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 belts out of this. I want to make sure I get the entire thing covered as well. There we go. Then I'll replace these mining drills with rare mining drills eventually as well, just to get the extra coal out of the patch. I already have 15 on me, but need more than 15. Okay. That is now connected. They put down a radar as well. Oh, that was up. Thanks for the raid. How is your sphere making? Did you finish your sphere? We're still on that. Still making the sphere. Yes. Okay, understood. Try to do something else. Ah. So a cylinder, right? Bedtime. Alright. Have a good sleep. Thanks again for the raid / shout out, Zeph. Here you go. Your own viewers will tell you to be told to follow you. Oh, my inventory's full. Shit, man. So I have like a random chest laying around with garbage in it. I don't know if that costs UPS. Maybe it does. So I need to go back to base, get some more red belts. Probably some rail supports too, maybe. Mainly just red belt, I think. Let's see if I made any more for mining drills. Did. Okay, I have 19 now, so I gained 4 in that meantime. Let's place in a lot of other garbage. Where's my rocket fuel production? I think it's down here. I'll take a bunch here. Here. I didn't bring any rail supports with me, huh? Oops. Okay, I guess I need to go back to base then. Yeah, I need to go back to base and actually go get the rail supports, so I can actually build stuff myself instead of waiting for the bots to come from the base. Grab a bunch of those. I don't think I need any more rails. Maybe I'll grab some more rail ramps. Yeah, I can't run through steam turbines. Collision is too big. Okay, there we go, and then this will also just be placed here. A little close. Yeah, so I want to go down 1. I think that's, yeah, that's correct, yeah. Do I care about the aesthetics of it? I don't know. I don't think it fucking matters. Yeah, it's gonna be some disgusting mess to get over here. That's fine though. Yeah, it's gonna go all the way over here now. So undecided if I want to do 1-4 trains or if I want to do 2-8. Probably just do 2-8. I think you can get way more throughput with that. I just have multiple trains ready to load. Okay. I have built myself now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can just divide by 4. 52 divided by 4. 13? Yeah, 13. So that's 13 belts of coal out of this. Could get a little bit more. I think I have the patch entirely covered now. Missing a spot over there, missing here as well. We'll just put this here. I know this is gonna, like, die out eventually and not be a fully saturated belt, but I'm just covering the entire patch. This amount over here needs to be covered too. Okay. So I guess we'll do 2 8. Do 8 trains. Do I have room for this? I do. Okay, that's good. Just gonna get rid of rocks here. My inventory gets filled with absolute garbage. I need to clean my inventory. This is awful. Okay. And then we have our train stop here. Meaning this needs to then be extended out even more, which is fine. Let's have the train go to this zone. That's 8. Good. And I want to do double loading as well. What was this? This was 60 miners, so it's about 15 belts that I'm getting out of this. That means just I need a 16 to 16 balancer. And I can probably do that on the right side. I'm gonna put down a chest here with all this garbage. I'll put down another chest so I can actually put the shit I don't want in there. Alright, there we go. Then I don't have logistic bots flying across the entire map trying to take the items out of my inventory. Okay. So we're gonna get that 16 to 16 balancer. Oh, this is false one. Okay. Use this one instead. This is blue. Grade 16, 16 red. Okay. I'm about to place this. And then I need a belt all of this out of here. Into the inputs here. Okay, looks like the base bots are coming for this. Let's say no, you're not. And control Z and then control Y. Okay, so that's all placed now. Now we need to belt all this out. The question is how? How do I get all this out? I guess with a lot of patience and belts, a lot of belts. Get rid of all these cliffs. God bless cliff explosives. Holy fuck, man. Even though they're not mandatory, so worth it. Okay, left 6, 7, 8. So I should belt this out the top, huh? And this one should be belted out the top too. Like an underground through there. Okay. Okay, those are the base bots. So that is 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 belts here. And I want to put them on the bottom side of the belts here. I'm just going to take one of the turns that I already have. 10 of these. So I'm just going to put it as far back as I possibly can, just to give myself a little bit more room. That is 4, and I'm going to need more of these. And here. And just doing this through belts instead of bots, because I feel like it's probably gonna be more UPS efficient, maybe not. Plus I also don't have to bring bots all the way over here. And I guess I'll just have the base bots take care of this. At some point, I do need to go back to Novice, and I do need to make sure that I actually have military science up and running. That's important, but I think this is probably more important to get yellow science up and running. Yellow and purple specifically. I'm kind of just like delaying and not really finishing this, just because it's a lot of work. Missing one belt. This is 10. Did I miscount? I did miscount. I guess I just take this belt over here. Yeah, I just take this belt over here. I go up instead of down. I'm gonna make sure I don't go into the Demolisher territory here really close. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, there we go, that's 10 of the lanes, and then we need to do the remaining belts here. Here. 4 belts. I am out of red belts. Just have to do this with the bot from the base coming all the way over. Sucks, but whatever. It's fine. One, 2, 3. Okay, there we go, so that is all done. And then we're going to need to load these on both sides. It's going to be 4 per essentially. Just get my loader. I don't want to do that. How would I want to do this? Into chests. So I guess I do like a 1 to 4 on each belt, essentially, each side. Then I have this go here into a chest. And this goes there. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but it works. Okay. Make sure this is in range as well of the bots. And let's power this all through substations. There we go. We get rail signal here as well. Okay, so now I just need to connect these to each of these. So bottom 8 are going to be going to the bottom side. That's 6, I need 2 more. There we go. So I'm basically just setting up coal on trains, because I realize I actually have to instead of avoiding my problems. And that's because there's no coal nearby my base for other shit. I'm just gonna disconnect these right now. I'll put these in when it's ready, just so the chests are equally distributed. And now I just need to do the same thing on this side too. Take this, flip this here, and I'll put this up here. Go. This needs to actually be one higher. So. Okay, so now this is fully set up. I have all the belts of coal. Actually, I could probably squeeze in another miner set here. Make sure that this is also used up too. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. And then I need to finish putting in the rails here as well. There's something like this, it's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Go, and then let's put in another rail signal here. This train loop is going to be specifically for this coal patch. Later on I can utilize it for like calcite or something else, but for now it's just going to be for this coal patch here. Okay. And I me to ride this train all the way back and set up the rails to go back to the base now. Manually. Okay. And I need to figure out how do I want to path this. I think probably like this. Goes through here and then like up through here. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. And this needs to be 8 unloading. Okay. Okay, and then I need to move that back and actually put in the train so I can actually see the distance that I need to have it. That too. Okay, so that's enough for... one 4, so I need double that, essentially. Take this back here. If I want to just remove that. And then this will be here instead. Connect this to here. Something like that. I don't know. And then all this needs to be signaled up as well. That way trains actually flow through properly. Okay. Now let me put train here. Just to see where it's going to be out. Okay, yeah, so this fits perfectly fine. I need to have unloaders as well. I'm not too sure if I want to do double, like 2 sides being unloaded, or just 1 side, unsure. What's in my blueprint book? I have 1 side unloading, and it would give me 8 belts of coal. I guess that's fine, because the main use of coal here is going to be just plastic, purely plastic. So if I put in 8 belts, I'll be able to get out 16 belts. And then I'm going to also need to drop off plastic here as well at some point. I guess I'll do like the plastic drop off like here or something. But 1 step at a time, so I don't overload myself with stuff I need to do. problem I keep having. Yeah, all my equipment is rare now. That's good. Except for, I guess, this one Roboport, so maybe I should fix that. Let's see. I should have more than enough stuff to make that now. Let me steal the red chips here. Add some stuff here. Now it's just the batteries, which I also have here. More batteries. 24. That's probably enough. No, it's still not enough. There's more somewhere. Okay, there's more in this yellow chest area here. Let's look it up again. Okay, no, it's down here. Right here. There we go. That'll give me my third rare Roboport. And I have full rare equipment now. That's nice. That'll help a little bit. Let me just drop off this stuff here now. Okay. And probably just gonna do this for the output. Let me go get some more bulk inserters myself, plus belts. Belts, splitters, undergrounds, actual belts. We're still holding steady at about 3.3 KSPMs, that's nice. That'll give us Gleba. That's something we have to research regardless. And these don't need to be like this now. Okay, I also probably want to get some steel chests. So I guess the base bots are handling that. Okay, so I have this done. No. And all it is just setting these and naming these. This is going to be coal. Coal up. And this is now coal down. Take the name and then rename it. And then this is... I need to add in the requester chest for the rocket fuel here as well. Okay, these are all slightly off now. Oops. My train was off by a little bit. This here. Give this Roboport range 2. Connect the power as well. That. Go. This goes here, this goes there. Down empty cargo and fuel of any. I'll actually just do I guess just full fuel greater than 10. And then full cargo. There we go. And then I just need to put in some signals here as well. I'll do that along the way, it's whatever. That should work now, so let's go actually start this. And we put in another train. Let's copy this train here. Paste it here. Here we go. Putting in the signals myself. I guess I can just do this remotely. Up until it gets to here. And then that's when these are actually already signaled. And then I need to go place these ones myself on the bottom side. Alright. Placing these myself because they're out of range. Alright, there we go. That is coal now set up and actually going to the base once these are connected here. I guess just let me get my bots and I'll go run over there and go connect the coal belts. Or belts for the coal. Let me see if I have more rare miners as well. This hasn't made anything yet because we're missing rare miners. Why aren't they coming here? These should be requesting now. Because it's 0.1, so it's like literally not requesting it. Okay. That's stupid. Okay. So now this is actually using up this stuff now. This is good. 29. I have the belt I need. I have 29 rare miners. I might want to wait for a little bit more then. That's 3. This can make one more, so it's going to give me another 2. 38 rare mining drills. Whenever this gets the electric mining drill, it's going to wait on that. There we go. Alright. Gonna head over there and go put down the belts to connect the inputs, and then yeah, fun. So run by these cliffs and destroy them. Start in bot range. Guess I'll just extend the network a little bit. Okay. Now I just connect all of these belts here. Just gonna copy this and place them here. There we go. Now we have coal actually going from this patch all the way back to the base, and we can cut our reliance on this coal patch for this here. And then eventually we're probably going to have to drop off coal here as well, so we'll add like a T-split or a T-junction here, and then have like another drop-off for this carbon here, because this patch here is going to die. I also need to add the rare miners. Let's see. How many is this? 37? Okay, I'm just going to replace those instead. Because it doesn't really matter where it is. I mean, this is being used almost like full-time at this point. This. There we go. So we have all these as rare mining drills. So now I'm getting basically double, or I guess 50% more. Is it? Yeah, 0.33 divided by, or 0.5 divided by 0.33. Yeah, 50% more, and then you have the productivity as well. So it's basically base times 2 times the prod times the 1.5 that I'm getting extra out of that. Okay, so that's the coal. Now I'm just going to hook up the plastic here. I don't know if I need to put a balancer here, but I might as well. It doesn't hurt. Do like an 8 to 8 for red. I think I have one on novice I can just copy and paste as well, so I don't have to like manually input the stuff. Also as an out, right? Yes. I have 8 belts of coal now, so now I can remove the reliance on this. This is not in a good spot, like, whatsoever, but it's fine. Just going to remove this now. This is basically useless. Just put in the tungsten ore here instead of trashing it. Okay. guess I belt the coal down and then up. Yeah, I'll belt the coal down and then up. Let me just go get one of these turns again. There's 8 here. This. Go down here. Make sure this is in line. And here. So. Okay, and then from here, I add in another turn. Here, and then this can be here, and here. There we go. And then I have 6 belts extra. It's like 2 are going to the base. And then I have another 4 then. Okay. I'm actually out of power. Those roboports are like getting drained super fast. This needed. No, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. And then for this coal, I might want to stop doing quality mining, to be honest. Maybe. Actually, it might be fine. Let me see. I guess what I should do is, instead of recycling the plastic, I should craft it into LDS instead, and then from the LDS, I recycle the LDS. Yeah, I should be doing that. That's a lot more efficient with the plastic. So that way I can actually get the rare plastic, because I think... I mean, do I care about the rare plastic? That's the question. Probably not, right? Yeah, I'm no longer lacking on plastic, so let me just change this to another condition, and each can't be... There we go. Okay, so we're not lacking on that anymore. Copper's free. Yeah, I basically don't want to be throwing away coal when I don't need to. So it's a waste, otherwise. And then this needs to connect to the network too. This will work when this is less than 10K. There we go. Is that the only RoboCore connection here? Let's change that. Okay. It's like an absolute fucking mess, man. Wait, is this even important? Calcite belt important? Oh, it is. It goes to the, whatever it is. Okay. So let me just get rid of the extra coal belts that don't matter. So this one matters. Okay. This goes to the grenades, which is used for the cliff explosive. This goes to the explosives. And these can basically just share a belt too. I'm gonna put this here. And I guess keep that one instead. And do this. There's this one here. Okay. Now it's only 2 belts in that's needed. There we go. Trash more stuff. Bots will take care of that for me. Alright, there we go. And then we have the 4 belts, which are going to go into the plastic here. Meaning I can then remove this stuff here. Okay. So all of this coal doesn't need to be here anymore, this coal belt here. Okay. I guess I can just reuse this coal belt here then. Have the turn go here. Get rid of this here. And it's going to turn this up here and put this here. And I think I'm gonna move these pipes here for the iron. I'm gonna have them go down and then connect on the bottom side here with all the sushi. The sushi, I mean the spaghetti. It's not sushi. God, I would not want to do sushi pipes. There we go, that's the copper connected, so we can disconnect all these pipes here. And then we need to find the iron input, so here. Get rid of this as well. So let me just put this shit in active provider. Much easier than having the bots come to me. They have a chest that they can go to instead. Okay. Then from that, I can remove this pipe here. And I can take this and just put this shit here now. That was the crucial power pole to the entire left side of the base. Alright, let's fix that. Let's have that not be reliant on one singular power pole. Okay. And then from here, we can take the 4 belts of coal we have. And put them in here. And this will make our plastic. That is 4, so we can just take another one and just make this here as well. Like so. There we go, and then we just need to get the petroleum here too. Pretty simple. Just goes here. If I connect one, that means I connect them all. And that gives me 8 belts of plastic. And I'm probably going to have to belt the plastic, not belt the plastic, but train the plastic into this area here for the red chips. Is there an area that I can make a train for that? Has anything important been destroyed on the ship yet? I don't think so. Yeah, it's mainly just the grabbers on here, which have been destroyed before. But these are just normal quality now, so it doesn't really matter too much. They're still going around 3.3 KSPM, so that's good. Let me check Novice real quick. We're still, like, barely getting along. This patch is dead. This patch is almost dead. This patch is dead. A trickle of iron ore here. Yeah, we basically have, like, trickles of iron ore left over. Like, almost all the iron in our walls is, like, gone. Yeah. There's, like, majority of the patches that we've been using are now completely depleted. has 1 million left. This has 2.3 million. Oh, this isn't even connected. No wonder. This is stupid, man. Alright, let me connect the base then. Not this book. Is it? Is it this book? I thought I had another one that like snapped to the grid. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I guess I should use the other one instead then. Okay, well that'll be fixed eventually. Go back to Vulcanus and actually finish up this then. Okay, so I finally got my coal connected here, and I just need to connect the petroleum, which is very easy. It's just this pipe right here. I need to get more underground pipes myself. That. Okay, and then from here, I just connect it like this. And that's petroleum connected. And I have 8 belts of plastic that can go out. And then how do I want to get this plastic out of here is the question that I need to answer. I think I'll have the rails have like a pickup here. Pickup station here. So I can remove all of these belts here with coal. These literally don't need to be here anymore. They're useless at this point. Be a lot of coal in the chest. These aren't in the report range, right? Yeah, this area here is covered, so we just do this here. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's all that torn down. If I want to make a chunk of line, then I have to move all this stuff here. But I don't think I will. I'll chunk a line it over here at some point. Go through here. Or actually, I can just connect it through here. Yeah, I'll just connect it through here. I'll make like a T intersection here, and then, or continue this out further and have like a T intersection here. Train can't find path to destination. Trying to go to one of these and it's not working. Like all of these broke. All of my trains broke. Like what did I do that broke it? What did I break? Something's not right. Why is there 30 trains trying to all go... What the fuck happened, man? Stations... Iron ore... Iron plate pickup... All this... For the radar... I guess there's like, they're all just trying to do it. Still no Gleba. I actually put some thought into Kuvi. You need like around 6 million agricultural science, like maybe more because of spoilage. I'd probably say around like 8 to be generous. I decided I'm actually going Tesla turrets. I don't wanna manually clear out Gleba for like like 100 hours. I know it's gonna take more time, but I'd rather not manually clear it out. But I've been setting up purple science on Vulcanus, and it's a long process because I actually need to get all this coal turned into plastic, and then I need to get the red chips over here for the 3.6k SPM of purple science that I have planned. And then I kind of deviated a little bit to do some quality, mainly for the productivity mods, and then I also have the mining drills being made as well now. Because the tungsten patch going to my base got mined out completely. But yeah. Kinda taking it super slow. I need to fix this. I don't know why this all broke. Really stupid. Must be something wrong with my conditions. And I have another 6 trains that are broken. Yeah, something's breaking based on the iron. Probably because I have like a surplus of iron plates or something. Something's wrong. Is it that there's actually no path here? Is that what's happening? Oh, there's no path here anymore. Oh, it's because of this. Okay. That's what happened. Okay, so this all broke because of this. Yeah, that makes sense. It was a force print that fucked it up. Yeah, so that broke all of my trains then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no wonder. Also, I saw you got the space as well. I saw your platform design. Something that I thought about not doing anymore was like putting stuff into the hub and just like having it like on its own belt. But like nothing goes into the hub on my platforms except for the space science. Kind of interested to see where you're gonna go from there, though. Because it's a long time between actually getting to the planet because the 1.5 million space science required. Anyways, I should probably start building again. Okay, so we're gonna have the 8 belts of plastic go down here into the rails here. Meaning this calcite belt probably needs to move up instead. Or I just rip all this out and I just redo this, but... yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. I actually don't know where to put this shit. This has been like an ongoing problem for me. Like, I don't know where to put stuff. Just because I built spaghetti, and then... I kind of want to not make it complete spaghetti, but like there's like no other option. Okay, I guess I belt the plastic up to here, and then I put in a train stop there, and I put in a T intersection there. Let me see, what do I have in this book? Intersection. Throughput. I guess I just put the T here. Something like that, maybe, but that goes through here, and I guess I load here then? Yeah, I'll load here then. That's fine. I probably need to remove all this and then put this in again, because the the rail signals are going to be fucked up. So belt it up through here, have the stations here. So this needs to have a ramp here. Support, not a ramp. Okay, there we go. We have our loaded here. This, put this here instead. And this doesn't need to be double loaded, so it can just be like this. We'll take this, put this like here. This is plastic. Okay, and then from here, elevate it again, and then this just needs to connect here. That means I need to belt the plastic here now. Why 2 space platforms instead of 1 bigger? So the only way to get more SPM right is to go even further out, but you have to keep going out so big that you actually get less back. Let me go to my editor that I have. I forget which one it is. Maybe it's this one. But I think if I kept building out bigger, I wouldn't get as much SPM out of it that I needed. Which save file is it that has the platform still? Did you try expanding the bottom more? Yes, I did, but at the same time, you can't extend the top one. So like you get an uneven distribution of chunks, right? So that's why I didn't do that. And I just decided to do basically symmetrical or asymmetrical, like basically rotating it, and then it was fine. But it's mainly like a surface area problem, right? Like, you need to build out, cover more area. So I decided with this, and then... Let me just extend this out even more. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5... Extend this out even more, and then I'll copy it for the other side too. And then I think this is the max height you can go up as well. Like, you can't actually build out even further than here. Like, the game literally won't let you. And yeah, technically you can go further down. But my logic behind doing 2 platforms instead of 1 as well is because you're eventually going to need more ships anyways, right? Like, you're going to need another platform anyways. So I thought I might as well just make 2, because then repurpose 1 for later on whenever I get the thruster. Because that'll go back and forth for the science drop-off and pickup of, like, Fulgora, Vulcanus, or Gleba. And it's better to just have more than 1. And plus I'm going to be belt limited too. Let's see. Where is it? It's production, space science. Let me delete the platforms that I have. For more UPS. And then obviously you can extend this down further as much as you need to. I'm going to keep going here. Basically forever, essentially. But then it offsets it. But I guess technically you can have it, have this be shared, but I didn't want to share it, because I didn't want to use the hub. I just wanted to try avoid using the hub to put in, like, only put in space science. But yeah, I just did 2 space platforms. Because you can repurpose them for sending science back and forth, plus, I don't know. I just decided on this. It's kind of arbitrary. I just didn't want to make it like this going all the way down and not have the other side being equal. This will catch all the asteroids coming from here, which makes it lopsided, and you can't fix this by going up. So now this side should be working more than the left side. But it's not that much faster. You actually don't get as many asteroids compared to just making another platform. Because when you're going down, you're like extending this by like 1, right? Like, or whatever, like 2, I guess. You're only getting this much more. Well, I guess it's better in terms of getting more, but again, I made it just because I wanted more platforms that I could use later on. I'm not too sure what's the best, but that's just what I did. Probably extending it out further, out to the left and right would be easier, but the annoying part about that is you have to keep stamping it over and over and over and over and over. Like, my platform, when I made it, I had to like keep stamping it constantly, because it won't build in uncharted territory. Let me see, that should be basically like the same SPM, right? Might be belt limited now at this point. Let me just change that then. And let me change these to these as well. So just upgrade all of these then. Doesn't hurt. I think my SPM should be very close to similar to how it was before. Was that like 1.8? Maybe a little bit higher now, but I don't know. It's like belt throughput, belt delay that you have to factor in as well, but I guess the belt delay doesn't matter until you get the full belt of clusters. What is it? Clusters, chunks. I don't know. I just felt it was better to do two. I didn't want to build it out even further. That's why I did that. That's why I have two platforms. No one's really built, like, thousands of SPM on space platforms, so... without them, you know, flying back and forth, because that's, like, way more efficient. Maybe some people have, I don't know. I think it's kind of ridiculous. On default settings. Anyways, back to this garbage. Oh, let's take this. Goes here. And can I underground through all this is the question that I have. Probably not. Can I underground through the silo? No. Okay. That's to go through here then. Here. Here. And then I can remove these three. The ball back in here. There we go. Oh, I also did some testing for science on Fulgora. It's not really feasible to do yellow science because you need batteries for the actual Fulgoran science. Oh, Satsper, thanks for the raid. How was your tasking going? I'm kind of lurking in your streams. Forget the last part that I was watching. You're doing like some iron chest swapping or something with an assembler. I don't really know the reason why, but that's the last thing I watched. That was like earlier today. Oh, but welcome on in. I'm doing a 1,000 times science run. So basically, everything is default settings, except for researching is 1,000 times science cost. Currently, I'm on Vulcanus. I've been on Vulcanus for quite a while now. I've unlocked Fulgora. I haven't really done anything on Fulgora besides just making EMPs. And what I'm doing right now is I'm working towards setting up 3.6k SPM of purple science. And that takes a lot of plastic and a lot of coal for the red chips. Actually, it looks like I was planning on importing the red chips, so I need to actually belt this plastic over here instead. This is green chips as well. This isn't as simple as it needs to be then. Actually, I just remove all of this and then I put this all over here instead. Yeah, probably gonna do that. Just import plastic around. I can probably do this like here, have the plastic drop off here. And then this also needs green chips, and then I do green chips locally there as well. Okay. So we just rip all this out then. This doesn't actually need to be here now. That can all be taken out. Not too sure if I want to leave those red chip assemblers here. I probably will. Okay. I need to move this out of the way. A lot of spaghetti in this base. I am out of belts. Get some more then. Here. Trapped in the pipes. Let's see, when are we playing League? Never. Never again. Alright, so I think we'll have 2 trains for this, going back and forth. We'll do 2 8 trains. Put that up here. And I'm going to take the rocket fuel here, put this here as well. And then I need to set up a drop-off for plastic here and do the red chip assembly here as well. And that will be belted through the calcite patch, I guess. Yeah. Because I don't think calcite matters. Calcite is not a limited resource on this type of run. It's mainly the coal. They're coal limited on Vulcanus. Okay. So we have our plastic. Put this down here, so all our plastic going in. Needs to have an underground as well. What about Deadlock? I tried it a little bit. I wasn't too interested in the game. Let me power this as well. Okay. So then from here, check my train signals. These need to be added on here. Just saying hi, I hope your day's going well. Yeah, you too. It's been a long time since we've actually talked with each other. I mean, you occasionally do pop in and say hello. Maybe I want to do a 4-way intersection here instead. Yeah, I'll do a 4-way intersection. Correct this. I'll just use this basic one. I don't feel like doing a massive one. Don't need a lot of train throughput here, just enough. Okay, and then from here, we're gonna route this all the way through here, have the plastic drop off around here. And I think we probably need to extend this even more. I think we're gonna need more copper. Or I guess I can just set up another like stack of the copper and iron for this, because it's gonna need a shit ton of iron. Yeah, it's gonna be disgusting amount. Okay, that's down now, so now I can just path this through here. Do I want to go diagonal here is the question. Maybe want to go diagonal. right here. And then I guess I'll just put shit in myself here. And then this will have a drop off here as well. Yeah, we'll do the plastic drop off here. And then we'll belt the plastic to wherever it needs to be. Remove all this shit here too. Probably add in some more iron and copper on this side here. Or maybe just here instead. I don't need to worry about belting out the stone, because I already have all the stone belted out for these stone bricks and enough for rails. Alright, so probably just need to extend my Roboport network out more then. And get rid of all these cliffs here as well, whenever I get range of that. And then this needs to be put here as well. Forget how many belts of red chips I needed. I think I deleted like around 4 here or something. So there's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have another 2, so it's 6 that I need here. Yeah, I guess I get this calcite here, make a stack here for something like this. Just copy this. That means I need more recyclers, meaning the ship can go to Fulgora and request some recyclers. Let's see, like 10 or something, maybe 20. Let me see if I even have spare recyclers. Yeah, I do. That's good. Almost done researching Gleba. Okay, we finally had a dip in the science after all this time. That's fine. Researching Gleba because I don't really have anything else I can really research that would be too useful. Like, Gleba is mandatory. Everything else is kind of optional at this point. Still don't have military science set up on Novice, otherwise I would be doing projectile damage. I guess lab speed would be next, and then maybe inserter capacity. Okay, let's get back to actually doing something instead of nothing. I guess it's because this Roboport here, yeah. Let me put back in the diagonal then. There we go. Okay, and then I probably want to get some rail supports myself so I don't have to wait on bots to place them. Once those recyclers are shipped up, then I can set up the stack here, probably do something here. Mainly copper is what I'm going to need. I think this has an excess of iron at this point. Why is this not working? Oh, it's because of this. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why these weren't working. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. How did that happen? Whatever, doesn't matter. So I came back for rail support specifically. Let me get some of those too. Where are those? Those are over here. Get a shit ton of rail supports. Some more rails. And then, gonna go put this down here. That'll be the plastic. Good. And we're gonna unload here, probably. Not really a great spot for it, but I guess it's fine. If I put this here, does this work? The answer is yes. Okay. Alright, let's turn off my bots so I don't get stuck in the air forever. I'm gonna copy the unloader. I guess just copy this entire thing here. Okay. And then this will just connect back to here. Do I really do this? That sounds awful. Stuff up myself. Should have brought some cliff explosives as well. Here's this here. Okay, that's actually acceptable. So we'll have that there. So this will be a plastic drop off, and then this will go into these types of stacks, and these are also going to need green chips as well. So let me go get some cliff explosives for this too. Plastic is dead. Why is plastic dead? Plastic is dead because petroleum is dead. And why is petroleum dead? Oh, it's because these are being pumped here. I think it's just I can't support this amount of plastic. Pretty sure. Actually, we're capped out on light oil. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, it's because of these pumps here. Let me see, how do I want to do this? Petroleum. Next there. Go here. Where's the pumps again? Oh, it's like all the way over here, okay. So I don't know how I would want to do this. Let's see. Maybe I just move the pumps over here instead. That might be fine. Just double check this. No, this needs to go a little bit further back. So let's try around here. And then let's remove these. Let's see if this breaks. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so plastic is now going to be working fully. I guess I have to connect this to the light oil instead. Yeah, let's change this back to light oil. And these need to be greater than. And this can connect back to the heavy oil as well. we go. Should probably set those up on pumps instead, so it's like not flickering on and off. But I guess it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's fixed. This needs to be changed to plaster film. There we go. And then I was going to do something else. I was going to clip explosives so I could go blow up those cliffs myself, but I guess they're in Roboport range now, right? Yeah, they're all in Roboport range, that's good. And then also get rid of all the rocks as well. I guess I'll just get some clip explosives myself while I'm here. And head on over there. And then basically just plan out where I want to put everything. Oh, this is just not even connected. Alright. Now we need to plan out the red ship build, and we're going to need 8 of these. I have it in my blueprint book. Yeah, it's right here, so I need 8 of these. And these will just be belted, I guess, up through the side. Kind of shit placement. Maybe I can do it like this, and then I have the green chips here as well. Forget how many belts I need inputs. I think this is, what is it? Okay, this is, yeah, this is green, this is plastic, and then these are just the copper wire. Okay. So now I need more of these, and I'm just going to copy this build down here. These should have the recyclers now, so send this off to Vulcanus. I'll drop those. I guess I should have picked up EMP as well as waiting there, but it's whatever. Already too late. Twitch needs Factorio emojis like bots. Is Factorio big enough for that, though? That's the question that I would have. Okay, so we have this here. House light goes in through there. And then we can have the lava up through there, so then this would be put around here. Just make sure that the Roboport connection doesn't get broken by doing that. So something like around here. I need to replace this Roboport here. That should give me enough. Or streamer, you mean? I'll be there. Put this here. Here. Remove, that's still connected. Yep. I'm just gonna force print that. Turn on my bots. Needs to be actually connected here. Put in these substations here myself. Okay, and then all this needs to be is just like little bit of the calcite. I don't need much of it. Just copy one of the coal mining setups that I have. That should be enough for all this. Okay, there we go. Power here too. That should be 30. Yep. Alright, so that'll turn on whatever. Let me see how many offshore pumps I have. I have 12. Okay, that'll also start working now whenever it's actually built. Already dropped off that. Let's send this off to Novice. Okay. Picking up stuff myself, I guess, for now. Okay. So that is built. I have the plastic, so now I just put down the green ship assemblers. And I needed, it was 6, so I need to put down 6 of these as well. Just make sure that I have it correct. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. That's 2. Oh, there's lava there, of course. Might have to add more power on as well for this. How much do we produce? We can produce 7.8. This. Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 there. Don't think we need blue belt, right? I see these bots over here have tried to help out. They've kind of fucked themselves. Let me get them a storage chest then. Or is it that the network... Okay, this network is disconnected. We just fixed that. There we go. So that's the green ship, so we have the plastic, and now we can just put down the red ship build now. And we need 8 of these, or 6 of these, rather. I guess they can go, like, here, horizontally. They don't need to go vertical. Vertical might be easier to expand later, so I guess I will do vertical. So I guess I'll put this here. Probably need to get more EMPs as well, so I guess let me just send this back to Fulgora. Get like another 100 EMPs. Okay, we have 940, but we only have like 2 rockets, so that's gonna take a while anyways. Let's see. How many roboports do I have? I have like 39. I'm gonna copy one of these blocks here. I'm gonna put this here. taking super long for them to charge up. Okay, I'll just remove that. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that'll all be placed eventually. And then I need to connect the output of this over here, and then I also need to connect those two. Just make sure these still get power. Okay. What are my bots doing? Placing belts? Yeah, placing belts. Need power as well. Oh, did I not include substations in the blueprints? I did not include substations. Stupid. All I need is this. Okay. I guess I need to put another substation here. Power these. Not super efficient, but it's good enough. Okay. And then from here we can just belt the output, the red chips, over here. This is where all the red chips need to go, and then I need even more green chips as well, so let me just copy another one of these then. Force print it. Still powered, yeah? Yeah, still powered. Okay. So this needs the iron and the copper as well. See if this is working. Yep, so this is working now. I'll just take this output here and connect it over to the game sheets here. I think this is copper, right? Yeah, the inside is copper. And I would like for them to be shared so that way I don't need to connect all of them. Like, I'd rather have them just connected with each other immediately instead of me having to do it. So let's see. This goes here. That's for the copper. And then for the iron, do something like this. And then we just mirror this on the other side. Well, the substation's in the way now. So I guess I'll just put this out one more. And then I can just copy this here. Alright, there you go. So I just need to connect one of them now. That's really easy then. There's the copper. That'll make it the iron. There's the iron, so these should be now making green chips. These need to be connected here. that. Alright. So now we have the green chips being made, and then we just need to belt the green chips and plastic in, and as well as connect the copper as well. I think all these are connected as well, so that's nice. These can just be connected through here. Like so now these should be making copper wire once this is actually connected. Yeah, there we go. We're making copper wire now. These still need to be delivered. I guess we're making the bulk inserters still, right? Lacking in red chips because we limited it. Let me just change this to one of the parameterized. Let's see. This. We have like 10 stacks being made. Dots. Okay, there we go. And then it's just putting in the plastic, putting in the green chips, and then we finally have red chips. And with the red chips, we can finally make the electric furnaces and the prod mods. And then from the prod mods and the green chips, or the electric furnaces, we can put this into the purple science assembler. And then we also need to put in the rail assembly as well now. One of these. Bottom part. So that's this, okay. This is 2 belts of stone need to go in, so I guess I put this here. Yeah, because that will just be belted through here. How many of these do I need? So this is 4 belts of rails that it makes. I forget how much I need. Oh god, so much. I forget which one is which for the inputs as well. I think they have their own dedicated rail input, right? Is that correct? Yeah, the outside is its own dedicated rail input, so it's basically 1 for each. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, so I need 4 of these in a row. Okay, and that'll be placed eventually. And then that'll just be belted in here, and then I need to put in the 8 belts of stone in, which I can do from the pizza. The big triangle. So it's 8 belts of stone that I need. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then this can just be belted through here. Do I want to go up and then down, or do I want to put this calcite belt out of the way? I guess I'll go up and then down. So I'll go like this. And then we'll underground it through here. Something like that. We need 8 belts here. I'm just going to make sure that it goes appropriate distance here. There we go. That's reconnected. I guess I can just copy this now. Yep. And then this will go up here, go here, and then this is the close one. There we go. See if smart belt deletes an underground or shifts it. Oh, it actually worked that time. Crazy. I don't think the experimental got pushed. So I think I'm still at, what is it, like 0.32? I'm not sure if 0.34 actually fixed any of these smart belt bugs. I know there's a new feature in quotation marks that pisses a lot of people off, which is the, like, basically when you control Z a line of placement, it just deletes all of it. So why is this having issues? This is trying to go there and stopping because this isn't placed correctly. No, it is. It's like, what's the issue? Is it that there's no main signal here? Yeah. There's the issue. Very interesting. Okay, what was I going back for? I was going back for belt specifically. Let's see. This is stuck on light oil. Because we just don't have enough cracking. Yeah, these just aren't beacons. So let me just throw beacons in here. And that should resolve that. Plastic. Throw it in here. Okay. I'm gonna grab some red belt myself, grab one underground, and I think I have enough splitters. Yeah, I have 100 splitters. Should be enough. This should have already gotten its 100 EMPs. Yeah, send this back to Vulcanus. Use all this place. So we're still making bulk inserters. I guess just let me copy this then. Just put down another one. And we're missing rare beacon. Well, no, we're not. We're missing bulk inserters. Okay. That should be getting resolved sometime soon, so that's nice. And once this gets here, it'll drop the EMPs. Just connect these belts here. Okay, and this just needs power as well, so let me just force print this over. Oops. Let's see. This just needs the iron inputs, which I think I can just yoink from here. If I had any undergrounds. And this also needs power too. I guess I'll go back, get some substations, get undergrounds. These all work. This just needs to be actually belted out now too, and this train schedule needs to be set as well. So you go here until you have full cargo and fuel of all locomotives greater than 10. And you empty your cargo, and that's it. I guess these need to be flipped. Oops. Actually, no, these are the same names. So this is seems to be drop off. Let's try that. Here. Empty cargo. Stop is inaccessible from current location. Why is that? Probably missing one rail. Let's see. Yeah, missing one rail here. There we go. Okay, so now that's working. That's good. So maybe get some more substation underground pipes. Where's that? Substations are up here. And let's put some underground pipes as well. Maybe I want to make a balancer here as well. I guess I should. I'll just cut off this here. Copy this balancer here. Move all this shit in. So I wait for the box to place this. Or remove it, rather. There we go. So now that's balanced. Okay. So now from here, I'm gonna double check everything. So yeah, so rails are being made now, that's good. Now I just need to belt the plastic and the green ships to the red ship assembly. That'll be good. It's gonna be a little annoying, so what this is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only need 6 of these belts. And I want to make sure that it's not in the way. I guess I'll go like this. Can I copy this? No, I probably can't. Have to manually put it in. And then I need the 6 belts of green chips as well. Just drag this up here. And then we'll get the 6 belts here as well. Give a gap of 2. Oops, one off. Okay, then we have 2 belts of green chips for spare, and that'll be used over here. This is 2 belts of green chips. Although I could just set it up over here instead of belting it from like 10 miles away. Yep. And then we need to put in one of these at a time. Get Roboport range up here as well now. Okay. Okay, and then from here, we'd be able to underground this. Yep. There we go. So now that's red chips actually working, and then I need to force print this, or just remove this, I guess. This shit doesn't need to be here anymore. I don't want to put the bots in there, because they're gonna fill up my inventory still. Do that. Here, and then put this. Alright, like here, so that connects. Yeah, sure. Also put down some more reports myself. Here are these bots in my inventory. Okay, there we go. That's all connected here. Now I just need to make sure I print this over as well. This one here. First print that. Let's print. Make sure everything is actually placed. No questions about it. So that's all made now. So now I just have to belt the 6 belts out here, and I guess I can bring along the 2 belts of green chips in here. Go here. This. There we go. That is the 6 belts of red chips. And then we need the extra 2 belts of green chips that are coming along with me. There we go. The question is, do I want to make a turn here or go straight up still? Well, I guess I don't really plan on expanding it, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess I'll do the turn here. Go up through here on the side of this lava. Not getting fucked over, there we go. Get bot range up here too. And just have this powered too. There we go. It's all powered. And then from here, then we just, I guess, go up and then turn or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. Sure, something like that. Okay. When we do 2 belts, up here's these 4 belts, we'll go up towards here. And the remaining 4 will go towards here. And I think this is, the middle is red and these are stone. I guess I can just do this through the bots instead. Instead of going back to base and placing it myself, I guess it's just, might be faster just to do it through bots. In fact, it most definitely is faster just to do it through bots. Oh, am I missing furnaces? Yeah, I am missing some furnaces then. This is what? 204. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 180. And this is. Yeah. So I need more then. So that's kind of annoying. I didn't really plan that out perfectly. I guess I just shift this down. These are not powered. Looks like I broke one pole that was powering the entire right side of the base. Yeah, because these aren't connected to anything. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see. So that placed. Good. So this is another 4 belts of stone, which I don't have. Do I actually need this much? Is the question. No, I don't. Okay. I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Do I want to do a 3 to 4? I mean, I could. Does it really matter, was the question. Maybe. Sure, why not? Three to 4. Yeah, create all this. There we go. And I guess all this needs to be then changed to that, or I just route this like this. A little stupid, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. And then I need to belt this now too. There's this. I guess these radars don't need to be here anymore as well. Maybe here. Not really. Alright. And the output is shared here. So red. Need one red and one green on each bottom and top side. Be the red then. And then greens here. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, there we go. So now we have basically everything being made now, finally. Once all these belts are placed from the spots from the base. I don't like this. Don't store shit here, thanks. So like random yellow chests everywhere that need to not be there. Okay. And then from here, then I need to belt this out, and I also need to connect the pipes for the iron as well. So let me just do that. Where's the closest connection? It would be down here. And I belt it, or pipe it through here. Maybe. Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, that's too long. Getting pump. Okay, there we go. These are consuming 4 pumps worth. No, these are connected to a pump, right? Correct. Okay. Did you start off on Novice? Yes, I did. This is my Novice base. It's kind of like crawling along at this point. Because I haven't really been doing anything on here except for coming back occasionally, like once or twice. I set up nuclear power, um, changed my entire lab setup to be based around logistic bots, and eliminated red and green science production, and only doing blue science now. But yeah, everything's default settings. Nothing was changed, like in terms of gameplay. So I'm at 99.45% evolution, because I've made a lot of pollution. Here's the pollution cloud. Going for any achievements like Lazy Bastard? No. The goal is to just basically beat the game. I thought about doing the artillery one, but I realized like that would just be more painful and unnecessary than just just beating it. Lazy Bastard, I feel, would be possible, but more just annoying, right? It's already annoying as it is, which is, like, your resources being super, super limited on Novice. Like, I've mined out a shit ton of my patches. Like, if I go to Iron Ore, mined out this patch, starter patch, this patch here. This patch is basically mined out. There's a strip here that I forgot to connect. This is mined out. And if I just look at the items that I've consumed and produced, right? Over 230 million iron ore has been consumed, and on default settings, like, that's stupid. Like, the base is, like, massive. This is max zoomed out. Obviously, I'm not using the entirety of it, but a good portion is being used. I know Mike is doing actually when he's in 100 hours of gameplay for Green Science. Yeah. I feel like his strategy isn't really sound. Because what he's doing right now for deterring biter expansion is just like using just making like lines of walls, and that actually doesn't work. It's not a sound strategy, because while they do, biters do want to settle within green chunks, like chunks that have a higher value for them compared to the lower. It's not selecting like only green. Like, it's basically picking from all of the available chunks. So eventually, if he gets unlucky, he will have a biter choose to settle in between his walls. But he can just reload and it's fine. So I'm not making beacons. Not beacons. Actually, why isn't this being placed? Is it just the road port network isn't connected anymore? Yeah, it's just not connected. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, doing the artillery achievement is, like, painful. It's already extremely painful as it is. And 1,000 times alone is just agonizing. So, like, why make it more painful than it needs to be, right? Okay, so why isn't this working? This is low on copper wire because copper is out. Because these pipes are not connected here. Okay. That will be a problem. We'll be fun to see how he handles it. Yeah. I'm glad he's finally done with the fighting. Like, and he's actually playing the game. Well, I hope he stops fighting. I think he said he's done, but I don't know. Now he's like walling off and stuff. But as long as he uses his speed up mod, like, it won't be extremely excruciating. Because his strategy revolves around low SPM, so he just needs to do time sped up. Okay, so I finally have the electric furnaces and the prod mods being made. You can see this consumes that, so I can just Well, okay, no, it needs to have its own belt for the electric furnaces, right? Yeah, so the electric furnaces and prod mods are shared in the middle, and then I have the rails on the outside. Let me put these bots back in the system. Well, this isn't powered. Let's change that. Okay, there we go. And then we just need to belt all of this here. So we're just going to combine the belts of the electric furnaces into one. Oops. That's instead. Actually, this should be here. And this goes here. And this goes here. So then we do something like this instead. Here we go. That's the furnaces. And then we have the prod mods. And then we probably want to belt this to the right side. It's like over here. And I need Roboport range here as well. So that's... Still new players, I'm not doing anything crazy like you guys. We got bots now, spent too much time exploring. Large density buyers, 85% no one expanded with behemoth showing up. So if you have laser turrets, which, because you're playing probably on like normal settings, laser turrets are a really good way to push out. And for like walling off, you only need flamethrowers to basically hold out forever. Like I haven't defended my base like actively for like I think like probably like 70 hours or so. It's just been flamethrower turrets. Because once you have construction bots, they will just repair the walls for you, right? And flamethrowers are more than enough to deal with behemoths. But laser turrets are also really good as well for like pushing out. They're not as good as they used to be because the worms now have laser resistance. And also, I'm not like a veteran player. I only started in Space Age. I only have, I think, like 700, maybe 800 hours now at this point. Let me check Steam. Yeah, I have 786 hours gameplay on Factorio. But I just decided to go crazy and do 1,000 times. But yeah, it's not too hard to deal with behemoths. On my first playthrough, I think I just did like I just did laser turrets for walls. I tried using I didn't even touch flamethrowers. I think I unlocked them, I tried them, and I'm like, wow, these kind of suck. But I was using them offensively instead of defensively. And that was my problem. Here. Instead, this also needs to be here. Like so. And then I'll just do another one here, and then from this point on, it just repeats. Copy this. On my first playthrough, I took a very, very, very long time as well to actually get off of Novice. I think it took me... How many hours? Like 30 or 40 hours of playtime. I was going really slow. Obviously, have no idea what the fuck I was doing. And I just used laser turrets all the way through fact, let me show my first playthrough, I guess. Yeah, so novice, like literally, this is my novice, like my first playthrough. Literally, I just did laser turrets, and that's how I dealt with pollution-based attacks and expansions, right? But my base isn't even polluting anymore because I disassembled the entire thing. But yeah, I just spammed laser turrets, and then later on I added Tesla turrets. You know, his oil processing is very minimal in that area. You don't get how to produce a lot, and you think your nearby oil has been depleted. So what you can do is you can do fluid trains, or an easy solution as well is to just pipe it and use pumps to get more oil. So that's what I did on my first playthrough. I just basically had very long pipes and just set up pumps wherever the pipes ended up breaking. In fact, I did that for these patches here that were like relatively close by. I just ran really long pipes, and then whenever they would like break, I would throw in like a pump. I have like a pump here, and that goes all the way over here, and that goes to here for the flamer fuel, and then same thing for this. It's just a very long pipe. Like this goes all the way here, and then gets pumped here. I have a pump here, and then it goes all the way through here. Connects to here. At some point, yeah, it goes to here. Then I have another pump here as well, and then all the way down there. Oil processing is pretty basic. You just put in oil, you put in water, and then you get the outputs. If you have basic oil refining, then you only have petroleum that you have to deal with. But once you get advanced oil, you'll get out 2 times the amount of petroleum from the oil that you put in. But that requires you to crack it. But then you get the 3 outputs. So then you just output the heavy oil and light oil into different pipes. It doesn't have to be this compact. We just do something like this. So let's say this is this. And then you can flip the machines with H or V. H flips it horizontally, V flips it vertically. So you just flip it horizontally, so that way you have similar outputs. Let me put this in a spot that's not covered by roboports. Okay, so that's good. So then you put the water together, you put the oil together, and then you can put this in on like a line here if you want to. In fact, you could do something like this if you really wanted to. And then you just have the water undergrounded between. So that gives you your input liquids, right? That gives you the water and the oil in, and then you want to make sure you don't mix the fluids of the outputs. I mean, technically you can mix them, but I wouldn't recommend that initially. So you have the petroleum out. So let's say you want to put the petroleum out here. So then you do this. There you go. And then you want to get the light oil, and then you just basically, like if you want to, you can just do 1, 2, 3 at a time. So you put the petroleum out on the close side, closest to the refineries. And then you have the light oil on the second row. Like so. And then you want to get the heavy oil, so then you put this on the third row. And then technically you don't need this, then you do something like this. Or if you want to make it easily tileable and not have to worry about, I don't know, weird extensions, you do something like this, and then, you know, this goes out like that. Goes here, and then you just expand this. And there you go, that's the outputs of the refinery, and then from there you just do cracking. Cracking is very easy. You just put the chem plants in a row. So you do heavy oil first, you do the same thing, same concept, right? Which is you have the inputs like this. So you have the heavy oil in, the water in, and then you just output the light oil. And then to make sure that you have an excess, or a, not an excess, but like always have heavy oil and not cracking it all the way down to light oil, you connect it to you put in the input into a tank, and then you connect a pump to this to say, okay, you pump out the heavy oil when it's above a certain amount, and that will feed into the machines. And you just repeat that for the light oil cracking to petroleum, and then there you go. Pretty simple process. It looks pretty convoluted, but once you break it down into pieces, it's not too complicated. And don't feel bad if you like end up having like look up like guides and stuff, or like people actually doing it, or any explanations, right? It helps a bit. The reason why I didn't really have any issues with my playthrough when I first started playing the game was I watched a lot of Factorio content. I didn't actually play the game, but I watched a lot of content. So I had like a general understanding of what I should be doing. Here. This is here. Probably want to just condense these as well. I guess it doesn't really matter. And then just this here. There we go. And then just let me do this as well for the other ones, I guess. Like this. Here. Yeah, there we go. And now we get to belt these here. Nuts. This is here as well. Should be there. There we go. Put the rubber cord somewhere else where it's not in the way. Here. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, these need to be connected here. That's connected there. Then these go here instead. God, it's so hard to actually tell what's going where. I hate that I'm limited to red belt. Absolutely hate it. Alright, so that's all the rails, input, connected. Want no blue belts? Because it's costing me 300,000 purple signs. That's why. And I'm setting up purple science right now. But all of this, everything that I've been doing at this point right now, is to make the purple science. So this is going to be 3.6 thousand purple science a minute. And then I also need to hook up the output to the input here. And then I also need to add in another train station here as well. So this needs to be pulled back here, put out here, and then have this go here. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I don't have that I would really like to have. One of them is better belts. Because being limited to 30 items a second on the belt really sucks. It makes it really annoying. Because needing like so many belts of stone, right? It's like a ridiculous amount. Let's see. Copper and iron, all the iron is coming from here, so that's good. What underground? What in the underground cluster? Fuck is that? What? The big splitter triangle? I don't know. It works, but there's a lot of spaghetti in my base. A lot. All these pipes everywhere. Okay, so we finally have purple science being made. That's good. Alright. Yeah, these are all splitters. Basically shifts all of these to go into stone brick first. And it takes the input from the iron first as well. And if it can't get output, then it goes into landfill. Why so many? Because I didn't have a balancer. And I needed to make sure that these were all getting equal distributions as well. Well, not equal, but just like, you know, actually a full belt. So I have, I think it's 14 belts of stone from the copper if it's running at full speed, and 9 from this. So I have 23 belts. 23 belts of stone. And I wanted to make sure that they were basically compressed and being used fully. Because I need, I think it was 19 belts of stone or something for the entirety of this build. No, this is actually fully running, so let me actually get working on this instead of yapping. So get this here. I think it's just copy this essentially. But yeah, the only other alternative that I knew would work, that I would have like on hand, is basically a 32 to 32 balancer with red belts, but I didn't want to go searching for that because 16 to 16 isn't enough. So I would need a 32 to 32, but that's massive already. So I just did the triangle, the pyramid of splitters. Okay, so now I just need to connect these outputs here. So all of these are about half a belt, so these will be combined into one belt. Find this here. I guess I'll go get some more red belt myself, so I can actually play stuff. Or maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth my time to go do that. This goes here. Put belts here. There we go. And I'm just gonna remove these for now. Okay. And then I need to set up a purple science train, and then I also need to move this over as well. Is the sulfuric acid important is the question. Yes, I think it is. Yeah, because this connects to the carbon. It's working full time now. The bottleneck by the light oil. And I think it's just the cracking rates. Okay, we're bottlenecked by water now. The water is the next bottleneck. Let me just do this. And let me just put in modules here as well. Better modules. How many bots have you got? On Vulcanus, 13,000 logistic bots and 13,000 construction bots. On Novice, I think I have way more. Well, not way more, but 8,000 logistics and 16,000 construction. Would probably be better to have more. Because they're basically free relative to everything else. And then these need to be powered as well. So those. Okay. So well, these need to have a space of this much, so I can fit one here. But then these need to be moved back. So I'm gonna go back to base, and I'm gonna go set that up. I'm gonna have to just move all the rails. And I also guess technically I don't even need this buffer because there's literally only going to be one train running back and forth. Yeah, I literally don't need this. Okay. This can be way more simpler than it needs to be. Maybe eventually I will need more, but that's a problem for future me. Future me will deal with it. So I need red belts. Let's get some more undergrounds too. And let's go resolve this. I need to pick up... actually, no. I have enough trains. Okay. Are we still bottlenecked by water? No, we're no longer bottlenecked by water now. Okay, that's good. We're not going to be bottlenecked by steam either, so that's good. We'll just copy this build here. This needs to go like here. And make sure it's in line. Something like that. The purple science. Science drop off, that's good. This can be moved out or to the side, no. And then There we go. And let's just remove all of this. Remove all this too. Just copy this instead. Copy this here. This here. It's there. I don't think we care about having another input. Right, there we go. Yeah, there doesn't need to be a buffer as well. Like, literally doesn't fucking matter. Shift here. Okay, these trains should be fine now. Yeah. Good. Alright, so now we just add on our train for the purple science. There we go. That'll be built eventually as well, and then we connect this here to this. I guess I can just put in like a chain signal here. And then this needs to be belted out the top side and then undergrounded through here. And I think I want to just go up and then to the right here. Copy this without this. There we go. Copy this turn here. It's here. And I'm just gonna also copy this here too. Go. Here. Down here. Alright, there we go. So that is the purple science now. Guess I can change the color of this too. There we go, that's made now. So that just needs to be connected there, and then that's basically done. So finally done with purple science. This took me like 6 to 7 hours to finally set up. It's like a ridiculous amount of time for something not that complicated. So this goes from the pickup to the drop off. So you go full cargo, Then empty cargo and fuel of all locomotives is greater than. And that is the purple science. I'm going to connect the inputs now. Do that. So why is this blinking? It's because it's just annoying. Okay. Is everything fine here? Yes. I need to add, I guess, a signal here, maybe. I don't fucking know. These can be like that, yeah. That's fine. I know, it already has a signal up at the very top. Okay. Where did I put that signal? Right here. There we go. Alright, and now I just need to connect these two belts here. And now purple science is being put into the cargo wagons, and then this train will basically run and drop off the purple science if necessary. Also, I really don't like how it's making bots fly from all the way across the map to get the red belts. But I guess maybe all of my bots are on the outside already. Okay. Let me see. So that's all running. That's running. What's our power draw now? We're at about 4.7 gigawatts. But what is our production right now? Let me check my sciences. Look at this, and metallurgic, I guess, is like basically nothing. Yeah, it's like basically nothing. So we're gonna need more power then. Meaning we have to expand this even more. And where the fuck do I put this? I guess I move my power production, like, somewhere else. There's no calcite nearby here, which kind of sucks. Like, if there was calcite near the sulfuric acid, that would actually make it really easy. I would just put all my power production here. Yeah, but there's, like, no calcite. I guess it's over here. Maybe I kill these two worms. That doesn't really help me that much. Maybe killing this worm here would be good. Yeah, because there's coal here. Okay, this is a big demolisher. Never mind, I can't kill this one. Oh, fuck, man. I know this is a small. This is a medium. This looks like it's a small as well, or a medium. One of the two. It doesn't really help me out, though. I guess I just plop down some more here or something. Let me see. I move this. Yeah, I can just move that. That can just be moved completely. Yeah, I'll move the steam production up, and that will let me put like 3 or 4 more blocks of the steam power, the steam turbines. Let me go do that. Is that a nuclear power blueprint? It's just steam turbines. So it's just steam turbines with substations and then a roboport in the middle. And this covers the entirety of the network. So I can just basically tile this, and it will just be built. Yeah, I guess this lets me fit 2 more blocks if I move this up, and each block is like what? Each block is 134 steam turbines. I guess I'll just expand it out here instead. I guess I can use this sulfuric acid. Maybe I'll do it over here instead. Yeah, I guess I'll go over there and do it there instead. But I can easily fit 2, so I will just easily just move this shit here now. So this will just be moved up. This needs to be moved. What is this percentage? 190,000 still? Okay, so we're still good. Get the roboport here. The alarms next point areas. Maybe there's some calcite hiding in the fog of war. I mean, it's not the calcite. It's just making sure I'm able to have sulfuric acid and calcite nearby, so that way I can do the like the power production easily, because it requires sulfuric acid and calcite, and it's a lot of sulfuric acid. Like, all of this is 7.5 thousand calcite, or not calcite, sulfuric acid a second. So I'm using this sulfuric acid here to power this. And I need to obviously put calcite in it as well, and there's no calcite in my base or nearby. So I have to belt it in from like somewhere else, which is what I'm doing. But I need more space. I guess I just put this down here and I use the sulfuric acid. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here and use the sulfuric acid. And that'll be fine. Let me get my pump jacks then. And I need speed modules, which I have uncommons on me, that's good. I need more clip explosives. Roboports, I think I'm fine on. I should grab some more roboports. Where are they? Somewhere near. There they are. And I guess I'll grab some more power poles and I'll go out there myself. Get the network. Well, how do you move so fast? I have 5 rare exoskeletons. I'm also running on concrete as well, so it's a 50% speed boost on the refined concrete. And then my exoskeletons give me 240% bonus movement speed. So I'm moving at 340% movement speed times 1.5. Let me just pull the calculator, I don't want to do mental math. So moving at 510% movement speed. And obviously once I'm off, I'm back up to 340%. But yeah, that's how I'm moving so fast. So bots will do this eventually, and then they'll get rid of all these cliffs too. I need to see if this is a big or medium worm. If it's medium, I can kill it. If it's big, I can't. So I guess just let me just go run in the territory and see if I can find the worm. Wherever the fuck it is. I feel like this is big worm territory at this point. Did I say this was big already? Maybe I already said this was big. I think I already knew this was big. Man, I'm just gonna double check and confirm it. Pretty sure it's big. Yep, it's big. Okay, so I can't kill the worm here. So let me just actually label this then. I think this is big as well, just so I know for later. Okay. So that's a little annoying, but I'll just use this entire block here for power. There we go. Well, you should have bots coming to them eventually. Destroy those cliffs. Let me put down the pump jacks now. I don't feel like doing this, so let me just put down this here. Okay. There we go. I guess I probably should have put in modules in them as well. Oh no, they already have modules coming. Okay. This is gonna be a module. That's cool. Great. Fantastic. We have bots coming out, flying out all the way across the map. Yep. So that's the sulfuric acid, and we can get the calcite from like here. We don't need much calcite. Gleba's research, now it's just other garbage research like lab speed. Now we can also put in the purple science as well. Go, and I just need to power this, and then also get this piped up to... You have a requester chest? Yep. Yeah, that is correct. I feel like just piping this entire thing instead of having to manually do it. Why not set up a network balancer for your roboports? What do you mean by that? By network balancer. Oh, your bots must be struggling even across the rope. Oh, I see. I don't know. I'll look into it though. See if that's actually something that's really possible. Okay, so that's all the pump jacks made. Let's see. So now where would I want to put my power? That's the question. It'd just be like probably around here. That's Vulcanus Refactor. It's just the Vulcanus book here. And I don't want to put it right up against the territory because they do curve outside of it a little bit. Let's see. I guess I'll just have to clean up the rocks first. The main thing. A lot of garbage. Do they ever try expanding their territories? No. Once they're there, they're basically set there forever until you kill them. So it's kind of just like a one and done thing. They're just there to be annoying in the beginning, and then after that, they don't really do anything. This game needs some cleaner bots? Absolutely. Just to pick up the trash. Where's my Roombas? I guess, yeah, it'll be down here then, so let me just put that stuff here. Have this be built. So that's another 1.4 steam turbines. Connect the power here. Go. So much garbage everywhere. I can't wait till I get Power Armor Mark II. It'll be so nice. That's all powered, that's good. Let's connect the rubber ports. Things like Vulcanus. This is a really easy plan. How much pressure I can hurt in an hour or two? Yeah, it's actually really simple and straightforward. And the infinite resources, that's the reason I'm here. Because as you can imagine, the amount of copper and iron that you consume when you're making like thousands and thousands and thousands of science, right? What is this bot doing? Hello? You gonna do something, or you just like stuck? I don't know. No, this isn't connected anymore. Let's resolve this. Good question, but does your Earth base become redundant at some point? Kind of. It really depends on when you want to go back at some point. But once you get to Gleba, you will have to utilize Novice, because you can only make biolabs and use, or rather, you can only use biolabs on Novice. And biolabs are very OP. Like, that is the reason that Novice is not thrown away. It is solely because you have to be on Novice for this. So you have to build them on Novice, and you can only use them on Novice. And what these do is they get 2 extra module slots. They drain, this is the big part, they drain your science pack at half the speed, and they also have a faster base research speed as well. So you have to go to Novice to have that, so you're basically forced to be there. You need to maintain the base there while playing on both plants and dealing with bugs. Kind of. It really depends on your pollution. Because you can offload a lot of your science to other planets. Like Vulcanus, you can easily do red and green basically for free. Like infinite amounts for free. Because it's just iron and copper based, and you get infinite copper and iron. But you can still make stuff there, right? So you don't have to completely abandon it. Like for my first playthrough, I made basically all the science on Novice still, except for the science that you can't have there, right? Which is the other space science. Why is this not connected? Is my power dying or something? Okay, it's just the power isn't connected for some reason. Like, what's wrong with the grid? That's connected. Okay, it's just these connections here aren't actually real. Just do this then. There we go. So now these should be actually powered. Yeah, they are powered. Cool. But technically you can just abandon Novice and go straight to Vulcanus and not really need to do anything there. Like, you can actually just reset up back on Vulcanus and make everything. Like, you can make literally every science on Vulcanus. But you will have to go back to Novice eventually if you want to use Biolabs. And Vulcanus, the limiting factor on Vulcanus is the coal. Calcite is basically unlimited. Because you have like 20, 30 million patches, but coal, like this is considered a big patch, there's only 12 million. And even with the big mining drills only consuming half, and even if you prod mine them, productivity, you will run out of coal eventually. I guess in like a normal playthrough, you won't. Like default settings, you won't run out of coal. But like something like anything above like 10 times, 5-10 times, you're gonna run out of coal eventually. Okay, so this is going to be built eventually, and then I need to set up the stuff here. And the calcite's going to be over here, so I'll just belt the calcite, because I don't want to set up pumps for this. Maybe I want to set this up, like, over here instead. I can belt the calcite through. Yeah, I'll just do that. So I can expand this up. I can have, like, another block or so. Something like that. There we go. Be made eventually. Why not beeline for solar, make coal power and only use it for crafting? The reason I need coal is because there is no other way to get oil on this planet besides coal liquefaction or simple liquefaction, which makes heavy oil. Simple liquefaction makes petroleum, and the coal liquefaction gives you all three, like advanced processing, oil processing. And I need that petroleum to make plastic. And plastic is needed for red chips and blue chips. And red chips are needed for purple science. And then also I need the coal for the tungsten carbide, because I need to make carbon. So I turn the coal into carbon, and then from the carbon make tungsten carbide, and the carbide turns into the science. So I need a lot of coal for the metallurgic science, and then I need a lot of coal turned into plastic, which is turned into red chips for the purple science. Because this build here is about 60 science per second, 3.6 KSPM, a little bit less, and that's 17 electric furnaces a second and 17 productivity modules a second. And just this build here is 60 red chips a second. This build here, well, I only need like 3. Actually, I can get rid of one of these. This is 90 red chips a second. So this alone is 154 red chips a second, and then you look at the plastic that it requires. It's like 180 plastic a second, and then you look at how much it is to make that 180 plastic a second, and you're looking at a lot of petroleum and a lot of coal. And so this petroleum isn't oil, this is coal. This is coal being turned into petroleum. So it's like you need a fuck ton of coal. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of coal. Like, if we look at the amount of items that I've consumed on Vulcanus since I've gotten here, I've consumed over 15 million coal. And that number is going to go up when I start making, like, purple science. And this is dead. Why is this dead? This is dead because electric furnaces are dead, and electric furnaces are dead because there's no red chips, and red chips are dead because there's no plastic. Oh, it's because this isn't connected. Wondering why it was dead. But yeah, it's a lot of coal for plastic, for other sciences, and then for metallurgic science alone, it's a lot of coal. Obviously, on like a regular playthrough, it doesn't really matter too much. You're never gonna run out of coal. But with the settings that I'm playing on, which is 1,000 times, I am going to run out of coal. Because my patches aren't richer. They're default settings. It's as if I'm playing on 1 times. But everything is 1,000 times more expensive, thus, you know, I'm at the point where I'm screwed, essentially. Okay, that's built. Now this plastic will finally empty. In fact, I will help empty it. There we go. But yeah, solar is not like really a viable power solution to Vulcanus either. I mean, it technically is, but the amount of power that I need on Vulcanus is ridiculous because of the beacons and modules that I'm using, right? So at peak production, I think it's like 4 or 5 gigawatts at that point. And I don't remember how much a block of solar gives. I don't think these are correct, but I would need so much space for solar power, it's not worth it. But if you just turn the steam, or the calcite into steam with the sulfuric acid, then you can use steam turbines, which is way better. But I did do that on Nox, like for the, basically, getting off of coal for power, I went with solar panels. And the main reason wasn't the coal on Novice, it was the pollution. Because energy production is, like, ridiculous in pollution. Because each boiler is, what, like 30 or something, 30 pollution a minute? It's like a crazy amount. So I went with solar pretty early, so I didn't have to deal with pollution-based attacks. So I didn't have to, like, defend more. I went up here for some reason. I was to fix the output of the rails here. There we go. Because I noticed this was missing a belt here. So red chips are fine now, yeah. Oh, this is also missing an output too, so it's only halfway working. The roboport's in the way. I think I can get rid of one of these two. I guess it doesn't really matter. They can just stay there. Red chips are back online. Obviously these aren't full belts, but it's close enough. Now I have furnaces working again, I have modules working. So now I should have purple science up and running again. Let me go drop this off right now. I can also swap to automation 3. This will give me way more yield out of the assemblers of the purple science, specifically purple science. That'll help out a lot. It gives me 2 more module slots and lets me shrink down the build a little bit. And that will pay for itself by the time I'm done researching. If I beeline straight to finishing the game, the amount of purple science that I will get back from the extra module slots is going to be the same as if I skipped Automation 3. That's the reason I'm going for Automation 3 for that specifically. This needs this. Let me just copy this here. Minus the roboports, I guess. It'll be placed eventually. It's good. Should be loading that. So now we're going to be sending up the purple science, which this should be requesting it. Yep, okay. And then I need to set up the request on Novice as well for purple science. I think I already did. Let me change this to 20k as well. That's good. Let's change this to 10 seconds of inactivity as well. And then I need to add in another condition too. Activity. 0 and 10 seconds. Okay, there we go. And then obviously I should probably add in an inactivity timer for that too. But it's fine for now. I think I said purple science is finally going. That's good. 2,000 left. That's up and running. This should be being built eventually, and then I need to connect the sulfuric acid here, connect the steam, and then I need to belt the calcite. I have miners on me. I do. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna set that up real quick. That'll be an expansion of power that makes sure I don't have a blackout. Yeah, I'm already at 5 gigawatts. I only have 7. Okay, let me just copy one of the miners from the coal that I had up here. This will be belted all the way up here, and then I'll turn here because this will be a pipe for the steam. And this will be right down here as well for the steam here as well. And all of this should be working once this gets calcite. So this will be here. I don't have any long arms on me, so I just have to do this then. Yep. And then we get the belt here. Looks like I'm gonna run out of the belts. So just underground it then. There we go. That gives the calcite to this. I just need to connect the sulfuric acid too. There we go. Then it just needs the calcite, then it's going to make the steam, and then once the steam gets in here, it makes the power. Now let's see. Okay. Probably just want to make some more turbine crafting. Do I even have that? I do. Oh, I just do this with the parameterized blueprint instead. The steam turbines, do like 2 stacks. Just copy those. With the new pipe physics, can you put infinite turbines on one pipe? There's still throughput number, you don't get out as relevant if it instant liquid transportation. Yeah, that's correct. So you can have an infinite amount of turbines on a singular pipeline, like as you can see here. The only limiting factor is the pipe length now. So as long as your pipe length doesn't go past a certain point from the one extreme end to the other extreme end, all of those liquids in that pipe are going to be basically instantly transported, and you can have an infinite amount. The only time that you're going to be limited is when you have to add on pumps. So as you can see, I have this 190,000% sulfuric acid. These are also speed modules as well, so it's even more. I can do this. So I'm getting 30,000 sulfuric acid a second here. And all of this is basically transported up until it hits this point where it stops working, right? This pipe length from here all the way to here doesn't work anymore. So in order to continue the pipe, I have to add in pumps. But the thing is, pumps have a pumping speed of 1,200 a second when they're normal quality. So in order to transport that 30,000 sulfuric acid a second, I would need to divide that by 12,000, right? So let's say I have 30,000 divided by 1,200. I would need 25 pumps to transport that. And then from this line onwards, it will basically, this sulfuric acid line onwards, it will then continue onwards an infinite amount until it reaches the breaking point again, which I would then need another 25 pumps. Yeah, so pumps are basically the bottleneck. It's the pipe length and then the pumps. But pumps you can make into legendary quality, or just quality in general, and get more throughput from your pumps. So you would need less pumps. Now I have this working now, so I have more power connected. And then once these are built, more of them will be made. I think we're bottlenecked by... power here. They're not bottlenecked by anything, it's just crafting is the slow part. And let me just put in speed modules then. I guess technically I could do quality. Like if I do quality, then I get more out of it, but I'd rather just craft it faster. Probably should have made some quality bulk inserters. Alright, but there we go. Now we're actually doing purple science, so that's finally built. Built after all this time. God, what a like massive build, man. Jesus Christ. Such a headache getting this coal for the plastic, and then get the plastic for the red chips. And then the next thing on my agenda would be yellow science. I want to do yellow science on Vulcanus as well. I think these are working full-time now, right? Yeah, these are working full-time as the plastic. And it's still not even enough for the petroleum. Are we bottlenecked by cracking still? We might still be bottlenecked by cracking. Probably want to redo this cracking build then. Or I guess it's fine for now. I'll just add more beacons on this side here. And this needs even more coal, so I have to expand this out even more. These are uncommon, right? How many rare mining drills do I have now? I have 54. Alright, so I can replace these with rare, so that's good. It's 42. Good. Need another 60 over here. This is connected here, so I'll just do this to 60. There we go. Okay, and then yellow science. I don't have any blueprinted builds for yellow science. I think it's just like a fuck ton of blue chips that are needed for it, if I recall. And it's a lot of plastic for the LDS too. Yeah, it's blue chips. That'll be built eventually. And where would I want to put yellow science? I guess I would do like a yellow science build down here. I would need another plastic drop-off. So I'd want to probably connect this. Maybe I'll do it over here instead. Kill this demolisher over here. I think my setup for killing demolishers is over here somewhere, right? The magazines. Okay, no, it was up here. Yeah, it was near this big demolisher here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go set up and kill the medium demolisher over here. This is medium, right? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this medium demolisher over here. Give me the space here. At some point, I do need to go to Fulgora and set up Fulgora. That's gonna be a lot of stuff. This also needs to have a limit here. Or a filter, so they stop putting shit here. I don't like that they're flying across the map. I just have random storage chests that need to not be there. Here we go. Yes, these are all replaced. That's good. And replace 2. Also good. Let's see. Yeah, now it's just yellow science. Yellow science plus killing whatever worms that I reasonably can kill. This looks like a big demolisher. This is small, this is medium. I think this is medium as well. And I need to get to Tesla weapons before I run out of coal. So I think my plan is, with purple science, is get automation 3. And then get cargo size 2, and then I don't think I do anything else with purple science until then. I mean, maybe I want to get nuclear reprocessing so I can get rid of all of my spent cells. Like, that would be, I guess, okay. Not great, but okay. Blue belt and green belts I will definitely want to do. as well. I guess I'll queue that up. Eventually I will want to do speed 3s. Not really needed. And then I need to get yellow science as well. And with yellow science, I'm going to do portable fission reactors. I'm going to do bot speed, 2 levels of bot speed more. And then I'm also going to go for the power armor Mark II as well. This is going to be a massive upgrade for the equipment grid that I have. Right now I have regular power armor, and that's rare. That has an 8x10, so 80. And that will bring me up to a 12x12 instead, so 144. So nearly 50% more. Wouldn't uranium duplication be a valuable asset for your resource needs? So Kovarax is 1,000,000 science. And as it is right now on Novice, like, I have, just from this single uranium patch alone, I still have 1.3 thousand 235. Obviously, I have a, like, fuck ton of the bad uranium 238. Like, 230,000 of it. But it's a million science just to get Kovarax instead. Versus I can just, like, keep these in chests and, like, expand this out more. And just get the 235. Because I've only consumed about 1,000 or so cells. So around 100, 235, not including prod bonus as well. But my plan for Novice is, because I have cliff explosives now, I no longer have to build in, like, these really weird sections. I can just cliff explosive and just do solar power. And that's my plan for Novice. Like, nuclear power is kind of just like a band-aid for me. Like, because of the power draw of the EMPs being so massive, my solar network is only about 2 gigawatts. And I needed something to, like, just band-aid it to, like, basically fix it temporarily, which is nuclear power. But Kovarax would be nice, but at the same time, I don't feel like it's that necessary. It actually looks like a band-aid. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, but it's a tileable build. I need to remove these pumps. They're not really needed. I just need to add a power switch instead. Okay. We finish that. Finish the purple build finally after all this time, and then it's yellow science, which I want to do. I'm gonna do yellow science. I'm gonna go kill some worms. So let's actually go do some stuff now. Kind of been yapping, not really doing anything. I guess I can just start putting this shit here. It doesn't really matter. I want to clear my inventory too a little bit. Let's see. So we're not doing enough stone. There's just not enough. And what am I consuming here? Good question. It's about 1,200, so that's about 3,000, 4,000. Okay. So I'm gonna connect the pipes up there as well, and I have to get up there eventually anyways. Let me just double check how much ammo that I have here. This has... I probably want to grab some more gun turrets too. Is 1,000 enough? I think 1,000 is enough, yeah. 1,000 is enough for a medium worm. I wanted to fix something up here. Oh yeah, I wanted to connect the copper output from this to this system as well. Let me just do that real quick. Okay, so this needs a pump now. Well, I guess I can actually just disconnect this. Hold on, let me see. 576. Just limit this. So this... Okay, yeah, so I do need a pump here, guaranteed. So I'm just gonna do 3 pumps here. Go. That should start making more stone for that. That's good. I probably want to connect the iron as well. Let me steal the iron here as well too. So I'm gonna run out of undergrounds. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we'll just have the bots do this for me. There we go. And then I'll disconnect this as well. And then I probably want to put in some logic here as well. So that this only works when this doesn't need to work. Because this is only 7,500, while this consumes 7,900, yeah. I think I can't really increase the throughput because I'm completely dependent on the belts. The belts are the limiting factor. The only way I can really do that faster would be using bots. It's a bit annoying. By a bit, I mean really annoying. Yes, let me add some fluid tanks, I guess. Let me get the fluid tanks. Go in remote view. I have a fluid tank here. And then I want to connect this to a radar as well. Let's see. This goes to here. Molten copper is equal to 0. Then we output the check mark, or I guess the... Yeah, we'll do I guess just the... Yeah, we'll just do a check mark. Okay. So then that will output here, and then if this is less than... I forget if you can do this with one combinator. This is greater than or less than 10K. 10K and check mark equals 1. Then we output the check mark, and I guess I'll put a green signal instead, and then the green signal will go over here to a pump to pump this. And then same logic needs to go here too. And it looks like I'm not making any pumps. And I think I want this to be over here instead. This needs to be here. Then this changes to the molten iron. And then the signal changes to red instead. And then I need to make fluid tanks too. This one right here. Fluid tanks. One stack. There we go. That will be placed here. And then I'll add on pumps onto here to supplement that based on the radar as well. And these will only work if the signal for this is equal to 0. And then I also want this to only work when... Let me think about this. So I want these pumps to work when the signal isn't. I mean, let's put this at like 1K. So that means, okay, these pumps, the pumps on the other side need to work. Let me think about this. So what I want is, I want these pumps to work. I guess these pumps can just work full time. And then I want these pumps over here to turn on. These pumps to turn on if this tank is below a certain amount. So I guess I don't need these. And that means that if this tank goes below a certain amount, it will enable the other pumps to start working. We'll give a green signal. The green signal will stay there until this goes up to 10K. So then these will be enabled if this equals to 1. And then I do the same thing for this over here. And this is going to be the red instead. And that should work. And I guess technically I can have them all on the same radar instead. I need 2 radars. Okay. Yeah, so now this basically prioritizes using the iron and copper of these ones over the iron and copper of this. So that way I'm actively producing stone. And right now we're stone limited. Because we're not consuming copper, we're mainly consuming iron. Let's double check. I want to make sure that all of the copper and iron is based on this, which I think it is. Yeah, I'm not connected to anywhere else from the base. So basically all the science production is being put into... all the stone byproducts is being put into here. And then maybe I even want to productivity this instead. Because I actually need more stone. We're back to 0. I guess while nothing's being researched, I could do lab speed instead. It's kind of just ironing out all of these small mistakes right now at this point. So there's like some resources in there that are actually useful. That random chest there. Grab that stuff. There we go. Okay. Oh, this needs to be fixed, right? Yeah. Because they're getting a lot of stone wasted here. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. I think I want to prioritize the stone brick, right? Right now we have 4 lanes. 7 lanes going into stone brick right now. I guess it's fine. I want to make sure this is working. Yep, okay. This isn't getting enough steel. I just need more output belts. I'm kind of not inclined to really do much right now, because it's going to be a huge undertaking to actually do yellow science. I'm going to need more coal, probably. I guess I should actually go do what I originally planned on doing, which is going and setting up stuff for the killing of the worms over here. I probably want to do this in between these 2 territories here, so I'm easily able to just kill the next worm over. I'm just going to drop off my inventory over there, and then head over back, and then pick up more shit. let's go do that. Also need to make sure that these are just medium and not big. There's like actually no way this is big. Well, there are 3 territories connected to each other. Okay. I'm gonna start getting rid of the cliffs here. Okay. I'm gonna put down some chests for my inventory here. Keep my bots. And clip explosives. I'm gonna pin that just in case I forget about it for some reason. Get the Roboport connection over here too. So the bots will clean this up for me. I'm gonna deal with this. I'm gonna go transfer over the ammo and the gun turrets from the big worm territory. I initially thought it was medium. I tried to set it up for a medium worm, and then it turned out it was a big worm. Take this chest back too. Turret 2. Box as well, alright. Really important here. Oops, just garbage. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna set up the bots here. Get rid of all these cliffs here as well. Give myself a little bit more room to work with. I'm gonna copy the block of roboports too. So I'm gonna take some of the power poles and run power here as well. There we go, they're powered now. That's good. Give them some chests too. You put some shit away. And just have them get rid of cliffs and stuff. In their range, give them some cliff explosives too. And then also clear out all the rocks and shit nearby as well. And then I'm gonna build on the edge of the territory as well. Around here or something. Like, I don't fucking know. Probably around here. Okay, just gonna drop off the ammo, gun turrets. Okay, and time to go transfer more shit. And then I'm just gonna blueprint a fuck ton of turrets, and they'll take care of that for me. Get rid of all the cliffs here, and all the rocks as well. Oh, we're at 0. Why are we at 0? Blue science completely dead. Is that the reason why? Oh no, we're basically waiting on red and green, right? More inactivity of 30 seconds. Ship is gonna continuously take damage, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna run away from the bots. The logistic bots don't chase me down. This is a medium demolition. I don't know about the other territory, but most definitely not big. Shouldn't be big. Oh, another medium, alright. Alright, so we have 1.5 thousand gun turrets with 14,000 ammo. I think we have even more left over here, right? About 3.3 thousand. Alright, so I'm going to wait for this worm to pass by here. Once it passes by, I'm going to place down gun turrets. I guess let me just put down another block of roboports. It'll be kind of important. Okay, there we go. Transfer over that ammo as well. So this research should be going now. Yep. Okay, good. It's over here. I can also just take back these chests too. Here we go. I do have all this territory up here as well that I can use, but there's like nothing really useful in here besides the land, and that's really far away, so I'm just gonna go over here instead. And instead of going down, because like this is awful, just going over here instead. I guess all of this can be taken down too. Okay. Armor is almost gone, and I'll be able to set up the gun turrets for this. Set up the block here. Once this is basically fully made, then I will be able to do more. Make sure I build on the edge of the territory here. Just gonna check using the debug thing, the tiles. Yep, that's fine. Cool. And also, let's grab back my stuff. Put in, regular poles. They're kind of killing themselves right now by flying over the worm. Yeah. And I also need to take away their repair packs too. Just do some map view. Let me see. Repair packs. Taking away their repair pack privileges. They're not allowed to have them. Otherwise, they'll kill themselves trying to repair the gun turrets that are about to be placed. In the meantime, just double check on purple science and everything. Did we have a delivery? Looks like we did. Okay. Gonna swap back to purple science research. Then. Also, let me check on my rare module 2s. We're about 500, 485 now. We can request another 450. And then I probably want to make multiple ships as well, specifically for each science, instead of having one doing all of them. That way they're not basically waiting on one science while they're full on the other instead. Okay, so this needs the rare Prod 2s, getting 450 from Vulcanus. 1.5 thousand. Let me see. Make a copy of this. All these can be replaced with this. All these with this. Here and here. Here as well. Doesn't matter for the red and green, actually has no impact on it whatsoever. These red chips need to be module 2. Although it's probably better to put it in the refineries themselves. And then also the plastic is going to be cheaper. These are already prod or uncommons. And then I guess now I do the red chips. This doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So these are done. These have all uncommon as well. These are uncommon. I guess the next step would be using uncommon in the miners themselves. Let's do that. And all these are already uncommon too. I guess just at the base now as well is what I would want to do. So it doesn't need to exist anymore. Covered. Technically I should prod these, but I want quality. I guess here I would prod these two. Anything that really consumes plastic or any oil-based stuff would be prodded. All of this should be prodded as well. Prod 2'd. Uncommon, rather. Up to uncommon. And I should still have an excess, right? Oh no, we have basically all of them used now. Every single prod 2 is accounted for. Okay. Alright, I forgot. The worm finally left, so let me set up the gun turrets here now. It's the worm 1. Set this up over here. And then also let me move these resources over as well. That way the bots are a little bit closer. This is about 504. We need more than that. Here. Don't want to extend into the left. I'm also going to get rid of this robot port here. Put this here now. Alright. As my bots will repair these. There's about 1,000 gun turrets. That's good. Hopefully the worm paths in a way that isn't complete shit for me as well. Alright. That should be enough to kill this medium worm. I guess in the meantime I'll transfer over more ammo and gun turrets. Let's not give them access to the repair kit, so let me put this outside of their range. Another medium. Okay, so these 3 territories I can kill. I just need a lot of red ammo. I should probably bring some concrete as well, just make a path up here. Yeah, so I'll bring some concrete, refined concrete, so it's 50% faster. I think I'm moving basically as fast as a train at this point, with how many, how many exoskeletons I have. I'm trying to put the science away right now. There you go. I came here for red ammo. And I was gonna get some concrete as well, so we grab the concrete, find concrete. I'm stuck in the pipes, okay. We'll do like a 3x3 path here, so just go straight through here. Turn right at some points. Let's go here and turn right. Gonna give them some more ammo here. Get more chests too. And then also, so the bots don't kill themselves or get killed, I'm gonna deconstruct these here. Don't need to do too much of it. Just enough. Okay. I'm just gonna head back now, and I guess just increase these path size as well. I don't like that, but whatever. It's gonna be that way. And more ammo. And basically just setting up to kill the next worm as well. That's all I'm really doing. Yep, it's getting attacked now. No, not do that. Where's my ghosts here? Okay, there we go. That's killed now. That's good. Let's not do that. Bots will kill themselves if they do that. Some more ammo. Need to get some more gun turrets too as well now. We'll just go back to the base and do that then. We had like a diagonal path here. It's probably not enough concrete. Yeah, it's not enough. So now I'm just gonna get some more gun turrets and kill the worm over there as well. That gives me basically all this room here to build. But since I already have this set up, I might as well use it to kill the next worm. That's set up. 1,500 gun turrets. And then I'll have the bots deconstruct this once the stuff is gone. Like fog stuff. I don't know what it's actually called. Just like the smoke stuff. Okay. Let's not repair that. That would be a mistake. That would lead to my bots dying, and that would be really bad. That's rare. Looks like it's mostly done smoldering. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Okay, so we're gonna remove basically all of that. And then these need to be given more ammo as well. Okay, there we go. Gonna blueprint over this, just give them even more ammo. Where is it? It's somewhere here. Near the bottom, yeah, it's near the bottom. Oh. Okay, there we go. So that will give them 15 ammo. More ammo if they were low on ammo. And then let me save my game here. I'm gonna move some of these roboports over to the side here. I'm gonna put this basically like right around here. Okay. So this worm is passing by, so that's good for me. Get rid of these cliffs here. Now once this worm passes by, I'll just set up the gun turrets over here into this territory here, so the worm will path into here. And this is only 600 gun turrets, so it's not enough to kill this worm. Save again. Okay, so we're doing about 3,000 SPM now. Probably still limited by the stone, right? Yeah, we're still limited by stone, which is crazy. We're like making so much of it. At 28k, we're using 28k. I mean, how much landfill are you making right now? Probably because of the base, right? It's just turning it all into landfill. Yeah. Maybe like a solution would be like have a setup for the liquid metal, and then you use a train to output the stone. I don't know, you have to do something really stupid. Anyways, Demolisher has turned, so I can start setting it up here. Hopefully this doesn't cause it to aggro immediately. Yeah, that should be enough ammo. If it's enough ammo, I'm gonna go aggro the Demolisher. I don't have to wait for that to happen. It looks like it's enough ammo. Missing 2, so it's gonna need one more bot to fly over and get the ammo. Okay. And I'm just gonna set this as a requester, so we put the gun turrets in there. Go through myself. Yep, so that is more than enough, so now I'm just gonna... Okay, the Demolisher is aggroed, so that's good. Let's see. Take out these. These need to not have repair packs. So let me... just do this. I don't want them to have access to repair packs because they're just going to kill themselves if they do that. Yes, that's another medium Demolisher down. That's cool. Got more territory here. Still going along with the SPM. This got its rare prods. Okay, we can actually get another rocket. We got another 500 on the way. And that'll go into the labs here, giving me an extra 3% as well. We do have 129 uncommon, but that doesn't really matter. Only really matters for the labs, to be honest. How's everything else going along? Yeah, so we're capped out on blue science. Mainly just waiting on shit from Vulcanus at this point. And once this gets its shipment, I'll send it back to Novice, drop off the 500 rare prod mods, and then it'll go. Let's see. Well, purple science is still limited, but it won't be limited for that much longer. Swap that to that. Yeah, we're still just stone limited. I don't know, I'll have to figure something out. I think once I get yellow science up and running, I won't be stone limited. I know once I run metallurgic science, I 100% will not be stone limited, but yellow science will probably solve this issue for me pretty easily. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for me. I got some stuff done, not too much, but actually did get stuff done, so that's like a win in my book. Okay, I'm just gonna put the bots to deconstruct this. And yeah, that'll be it for me. I'm gonna look for someone to raid, if there is someone to raid. Is there anyone else doing like a science challenge run? There's high speed doing stuff in editor. That's basically what I've been doing majority of this time. I guess I'll just send you guys over to high speed. Thanks for watching for news around. We appreciate it as always. Maybe if you make sure I spell the name correctly. There you go. Alright, again, thanks again for watching, and see you guys later.